Hello, good evening, and welcome to Management Monday, where I am continuing with Planet Zoo and the gorgeous, beautiful, wonderful Zoo Nocturne, which I have been working on very hard. And on the docket tonight, well, the title of the stream says it all. I intend to finish the West train station, which is the one that I'm working on right now. So I should actually get over to the live game. There we go. Now we're in the live game. And time is running again as people walk through the doors by walking through the doors. So mainly what is left is I have to fill in the side gables. I have to finish building the middle gable. And the whole place needs a ceiling and lights in said ceiling. So, you know, it's just a minor amount of work left. The tricky part is, in fact, going to be filling in these areas. But I think filling those in and building this tower are going to tell me where the ceilings are. So I think I need to begin with those. So let me bring myself in here. So the roof is where the roof is going. So we just need a little filler. Don't mind the fact that there's no wall here. That is on purpose for ceiling purposes. So, unfortunately, the Australian wood does not have pieces that I can use for this. At least not without the grain going the wrong way. But I think I might tolerate the grain going the wrong way just to fill stuff in properly. It really all depends if the 1-foot sections actually fit. So, let's see here. There's the Australian wood. And I'm wondering if I can get the 1x2 to work for this. I have random rotation turned on, don't I? Yes, I do. Okay. Let's put that away. Adjust the grid while I'm here. There we go. Let's try that again. Alright. And turn on angle snap for this part. It looks like it's going to be entirely too wide. Let's see, like that. Yeah, that is entirely too wide unless I move the roof, and I am not willing to move the roof. So, undo that. I'm going to have to use these. Actually, I wonder. Let's find out if this is, in fact, the right angle. I think it might be. It is. That will make things a little easier. Bring myself in here. I don't believe I can do this in the 4 meters. More's the pity. Okay, bring this up to the roof. Make sure it's not coming through the roof. Like that. Like that. I'm going to make this entirely too long to start with, because it's easier to tuck things in than to pull them out. Oh right, climbing. Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off. Come back here. Like that. And then that should be the right angle. It is. Bring this up so it's not sticking through the roof. Okay, why is it bigger on this side than that side? Obviously I've done something wrong. Okay. I will try again. Just rest it on there. Why is it off? It's not off on this side. Why is it off on this side? I used the same one. That way, and then this way. Too far. I realize my mistake. need to be back here. Back here is entirely too far back. That's not even touching the wood. Also, what I'm realizing now is that this wood is not actually at the perfect angle, which is unfortunate. Well, we will make it good enough. Turn off climbing. That. Like that. Like that. There. Unfortunately, I cannot do anything about the lines, but okay, and I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna need to use the 1 meters. I think my best bet is to do it like this. And basically have a stair-step effect. Turn off climbing. Duplicate. Upwards. Duplicate over here. Where we grapple with a lack of centering. Fine, everything's fine. It all works out in the end. Yeah. Okay, and then tuck. Oh, wrong one. Want that one. And tuck. tuck, and we're going to pray that the eaves cover my sins here. Whoop! Oh no, no! I don't want to be out here. I want to be in there. Alright, tuck there. And there. Okay. Now I will grab this and we'll take it over to the other side so that the depth remains correct. Goes there. And there. Whee! All right. Spin that upright. And then that way. Like this, I think. Yes, like that. Bring it up so it's not sticking through the roof. Turn off climbing. And then I have learned, bring it to there. All right, and then upright, 1, 2, 3. Why is that sticking out so much? Oh no. Okay. Like that. And like this. And turn off climbing. try again on the other side. I am basically trying to make it flat to the frame, just to make it easier on myself. That's still sticking out. Why is it still sticking out? There. Bring that up. Turn off climbing. There. And then repeat. Like so. And same thing on the other side. Man, that glare off the window sure makes this easy. At least it's giving us a nice pride rainbow. There. Then that comes up there. And this comes up here. Haha! Okay, that's the two side gables. Alright, it's time that I should turn on our station picture. Oh, and I don't have my copy. She said, wheeling halfway across the room. There we go. Okay. We have this fancy little clock tower thing going on here. So, I believe that I should be finding. Okay, roofs. I use the Twilight. Do I have a cute little roof that I can use? I do in fact have a tiny little let's see. Let's find my Australian wood. And 2 by 2 appears to be the smallest that I can do. That. Sure, like that, why not? The main trick here is centering, which I mainly have to do by eyeball, which makes me very sad. Okay, that is the correct depth. I choose to believe that that is centered. What I would give for a 1 by 1 chunk of wood right now. Okay, I have created a box, which I pray is centered. And you know, while I'm in the Australian wood, let's, whoop, it's a little further out than I expected to go. I want to build up the wall back here a bit. Those are absolutely not in the right place. Let's try that again. Oops, that's not the right wood. Up to the Arctic wood. Okay, that will make the interior correct. And then we're going to play some very silly games out here. Looks like the 2 meter by 2 meter is going to have to be the one. We have to put some cladding on the outside wall so that it matches. So like that. Like, this part is not going to be terribly visible, but it will stick out like a sore thumb. So I'm just taking care of it. That way we maintain the separation between outside and inside. Is the fox actually out? No, it's not. And like this. There. Now the interior is correct and the exterior is correct. Also, I'm realizing that I need to do the same thing with the roof here that I did for the side gables. So the box may not in fact be in the right place. I really hope that it is, but... Oh, no, no, no. Oh, I hate doing roofs. Okay, you go there. Like that? Like that. Yeah, that feels right. I think the tower might actually be in the right place. I don't really want a tall tower, is the thing. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to do this sort of tower in a tower thing. But I will work something out. Okay, duplicate this. Like that. That way we know where the walls are. That. Outermost ones come up here like this. The eaves will cover many sins. We just have to pray that the eaves will actually cover many sins. Bring this over here. Like that. This is gonna be very unusual looking by the time I'm done. Alright, and remember to turn off climbing. Sure that's tucked in. Mourn the fact of this tiny little triangle right here. Sigh. that should be at exactly the same depth. Like that. And like that. Like that and like that. Whoops. Duplicate, bring up. Duplicate. I didn't duplicate. Duplicate and like that. And like that. Excellent, excellent, very nice. And they're slightly different styles. I actually like and wanted that. I maybe should have squished these down shorter. But yeah, I think it works. Like I'm never going to be able to make a one-to-one recreation. Okay, now out here, I want a clock. One of these. Sink that in a little. Make myself believe that it's centered. Okay. That needs to come up here. Which means the rest of the box also needs to come up there. Like so. Which also means that there needs to be a bunch of adjustment down here. Bring that up there. Bring this up here. There. Oops. Keep pressing the move button when I mean to press the duplicate. And like this. And like that. Nice, nice. Okay. We're in a good situation now. I believe it is time. Don't worry about what the clock just did. We should figure out the ceilings. So... I'm going to have to use the mud for the ceilings here because it's the only thing that is thin enough. So... nice thin panels, that's the important part. And what color do I have the ceilings in here? Was this close enough? No. No, that is not close enough. I think this is gonna have to do. Okay. Start with the easy bit, which is right through here. I hate that that line shows through on this side, but in here, like this part, the ceiling is flat, which makes it the easier one. We're flat right about here. And the width is, in fact, 4 meters. admit that I don't love how textured the ceiling is going to be, but I need the thin pieces. For when the roof goes diagonal. Because we are going to have some peaked ceilings in here. Okay. Now in here, I am in fact going to have some angled ceilings, but we need to go to flat ceiling here. I made a mistake. We want that one. Okay, we rest the ceiling here. For now. This, I hope. I need to get inside. Get me inside. It's very important it doesn't stick through on this side. Or stick through on either side, really. Multitudinous heights of ceilings going on. Make sure I'm not sticking out the wall, which I am not. My best to center this. This one's a little bit less itchy than on the other side because it just goes into a wall that nobody is paying attention to. ceiling does this. Realize I have to do some things on the interior. Oh boy. Yeah, the ceiling does that. And does not come through the roof, darn it. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh boy. Bring that out here. And out here. Make sure we're not coming through the roof. Duplicate, spin, bring that over here. Make sure it's not sticking out any. Oh man, I can't use the 4-meter panels for this. I'm still gonna leave them there like that so that because they're the same thickness, so I can use this to my advantage. This out here. That. Nope, not that one, this one. Like that. does this feel so off-center? Because it is off-center. Why is it centered on this side but not on that side? I must have put the ceiling in the wrong place. Yeah, I put the ceiling in the wrong place. I will have to fix it. Okay, duplicate. And okay, it's the 4-meterness that is the problem. Okay, I know how to do this. We make this like this. And like that. Just tuck it away like that. I think I actually want it here. Yeah. Okay, like that. And then bring that up here. In line with the edge of the wall. Tuck, tuck, tuck. Whoop. And bring this up here. And bring this up here. Make sure I haven't stuck myself out anywhere. And hey, look at that! It's symmetrical. That fox is staying loose. Oh boy. Okay, and then duplicate this. Okay, it's the green one that I want. Let's bring it out here. That is that edge there. And then this rests on the top of this wall here. Got some really weird angles going on here. Oh, I see why. Okay. Like that. Come on. Oh, oh, no. Which way do you think you're rotating? That. No, you know what? Do I want a vertical like that? Kind of wanted an angle. But I admit that I cannot see how to make an angle work, so it's going to have to be a vertical. Okay. So... verticals go in wood, not mud. Alright, so I'm gonna need to basically repeat that on the other side. Whee! But first, let's deal with Reese. All right, zookeeper. Well, actually, custodian, come get my boy. Yeah, off you go. I do wonder how they keep doing that. I've never actually caught them in the act. Okay. So the sealingness is happening. Whoops. Through this area is going to get really interesting because I didn't actually center anything. Okay, also, I don't normally save midway through like this, but when I'm doing this much fiddly work, I think it's probably for the best if I do. Okay. Over here. It's very difficult to figure out what I'm doing over here because I haven't got... Unlike the other side, I don't have the roof to be my guide, so I'm gonna have to pop the roof in here. Even though I was putting that off. And I also realize, okay, roof, twilight, we are gonna have to smack some eaves on. Come on, please. Which also means the ceiling is wrong on this side. Sigh. I would like to put the eave where it's supposed to go, please. Why are you fighting me on this? I hate turning off the auto stacking. please. Please just line up with the top of this wall, please. We can talk about the other stuff later. I hate turning off auto stacking. Things start getting really weird when you turn off auto stacking. Oh, thanks. I love how this wall keeps flickering, unlike the other one. Okay, now that I've done that, does the ceiling still work over here? Hard to say. That is a no. That. But that does mean that it should also work over here. Just extend this. Oh no, why is it different on this side? I'm so confused. Why is it different on this side than on the other side? It's not possible that I did it differently on each side. Okay, okay, I think I fixed it. We're gonna leave that alone for the moment while I try and figure out what the heck I'm doing. Because, yeah, this is... This is too high. This should be resting here. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, duplicate. Like that. That way. Last wrong one. Ay, 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 ay. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Okay, set that to the top of the wall. And this way. And that's when I realized I didn't put the inner layer on this particular window. I shouldn't have put that particular piece of ceiling in before this one. There. Okay, this and this. Duplicate. And bring that in like this. There. Okay, and grab this. Bring that out here. sure I'm not coming through the roof. And then this one. Whoops. Same thing. And like that. Continue to regret a whole lot of life choices. Okay. Duplicate this. Do not bring it through the roof. Duplicate that. Also, do not bring it through the roof. Just be in married harmony forever. Good enough. Okay, so why is this sticking out here, but not down there? What is going on here? Okay, I realize my mistakes. Alright, I did it. Alright, and I'm gonna need this. No, no. No. So close. Please, for the love of... I win! Haha! Okay, and flip this around. What the heck? Okay, like that. I understand many things all of a sudden, like the fact that this is in the wrong place. We're pretending that everything is fine. Because everything is fine, of course. Of course, everything's fine. That wall's not flickering like crazy at all. No, 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 no. These things never happen. Should I do this with the 2 meters? If I do that with the 2 meters, what does it look like inside? Well, that's totally in the wrong place, and also that is unfortunate. I think what I need is a 1 meter. Do I have any stashed around here? There's one. Where'd it go? All I ask is for the auto stacking to obey me just one time. Why are you like this? Obstructed, huh? What have I done? What exactly is going on here? Whoa! That. I guess like that. Okay, I've gotten one side to obey me. Insistent on being in there. I wonder if I just turn this and... Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? If I just like pop this down here. I win, I think. Did I have any convenient 1 meters stashed of the Arctic wood? Don't think I did. I have 2 meters though. I have 2 meters over here. We'll use a 2 meter. Because it won't matter. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Whoop. Okay. I have regained some measure of control. I think. We're not gonna talk about the wonky things that are going on here, okay? Like that. And like that. There we go. Okay. All right. We have control. We have control. I have control. Putting ceilings on is such a pain in the ass, let me tell you. Especially when you have to put the roof on to know where the ceiling is. Okay, and let's bring this over here. And this will be... This will rest on top of this wall here. And not come through that wall there. And like this. I am taking control of the situation. Oh man. Making buildings with interiors is just, oh. Okay, and then we take this one over to the other side. And repeat. The lights are going to be a very interesting thing to figure out here. I contemplate the gap, I don't want to move that. That would be annoying. Wait, if I move... No. I don't wanna... You know what? We're just gonna be extra. Put this here. Problem solved. And heck, we put another one on the other side just for straight up symmetry. And we pretend that none of this has ever happened. Alright. I believe that means that the only ceilings that I have left are these ones. This is going to get very interesting. Because basically I want these ceilings to line up with the black ones so that I can leave my tower as is. My probably not centered tower. All right. Duplicate. Bring that over here. Turn that into a 2 meter. Rotate. Going to stick it out the window for the moment to make this easier. Want it there. And covering all of that shiz. And like that. Okay, and then duplicate. Rotate. Like that. Bring that up there like that. side like this. I'm gonna leave that thing sticking through because I can't be arsed anymore. In fact, I will hang a light off of that thing and make it look purposeful. There. Alright, double check to make sure I'm not sticking through. Which I am not. We are gonna look a little weird around here, but everything looks a little weird around here. Okay. Whoop. Alright, take this. Duplicate it right there. For some reason, this area wishes to battle me. I have not been able to figure out why. Excuse you? Why? What is going on here? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, this piece is gonna have to go downward by that much. Eaves will fix this, right? There are still some weird chunky bits that I cannot or will not fix, but gotta admit, this is not what I want. That's more of what I want. Is that sticking out a bit? I kind of wanted it to stick out a bit. It's not just sticking out a bit, it's floating! That's not right. Yes, like that. That's what I want. It's so close to lining up, you can't actually... Can you actually tell when you're looking at it? No. Whoop. Oh, okay, okay. I realize my mistake now. Wait, I can fix it. Alright. Come with me. This. And like that. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I was concentrating so hard. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Reki. Hello, Raiders. So nice to see y'all. Oh boy, I am going through the ringer, and I'm doing it to myself in have some Raiders while you eat. Thank you very much, Reki. Let's just pause that for a quick moment. It's very nice to see you and your Raiders, and to receive the raid. Very startling raid this time. So what were you up to? Ah, Forza. See, that's what I expected last time, not that hide-and-seek game. Shows what I know. Was Forza good to you today? Doing it again on Wednesday. Ah, I see, I see. Also, hello, Epic Ruler. Welcome to the stream. Made a new track. Oh, sounds good. But yes, if for anyone new who has ridden in with Reki, I am Foxwine. I'm a variety streamer. And on Mondays, I play management games, which currently is Planet Zoo. Because I have an addiction. And at the moment, I am working on building a train station, which you can see a picture of what I'm trying to do up in the upper right there. I am trying to approximate that station as best I can with the Planet Zoo mechanics. This is as far as I've made it so far. Obviously, I'm still missing a roof on the clock tower, but otherwise, I'm almost done. I'm just putting in the ceilings at the moment, and then I'm going to have to figure out lighting. Well, ceilings and roofs. Pop these in through here. Make sure it sticks out as much on that side as the other side. Planet Coaster was my jam, but wow, did I hate making the buildings. See, the building part is the part that I really enjoy. Did I ever unpause? I did not. But like, building stuff is something that I really enjoy, even though I do kind of argue with the with the controls a little bit. But everything here is something that I have built. Every single building and all of that is fully something that I have put together myself. There are a few workshop items in here, but they are solely decor items. The best example would be over here by the snake garden. I did not build this fox. I wish I had, but I didn't. I got that from the workshop. But every building and all of the gardens and all of that I have made myself. There was a few fences that I did get from the workshop because I hate making fences. But yeah. Welcome to the stream, Kakana Zero. Alright, where was I? Yes, I was finishing this roof. I just need to finish these roofs and then get some lighting. We are pretending that this particular roof is not an actual drainage hazard, okay? We are all pretending that this roof drains perfectly every time, and there's no issue with that weird divot between this part of the station and the other part of the station. Whoops. Why does it keep embedding itself? Now, the main thing that I argue with are the tracks for the trains and the path system. Me and the path system do not get along well. I do what I can, but man, I keep ending up with stuff like this. As I haven't had any really weird jagged corners because I've been being very careful. But man, it is very easy to mess up the pathing. Okay, and... oh, why aren't you the same color as the rest of the roof? This is the Twilight roof, isn't it? Yes, that's the Twilight roof. Why are you not the same colors? We are very disappointed. Can I cheat the system? Nope, you still don't want to be the right color. Great. That one's too small. This one... I think I can make this one work. Let me... Are you you actually round? Can I center you? Are you an equilateral geometric shape? This might actually be too big. That is unfortunate. We're gonna have to make this one work. Like this. Like that. That'll do. Whee! Man, I love centering stuff by eyeball. It's just the best thing ever. Why are you like this? Wait, I think I got it. Okay, now colors. Went with the gray and the black. Okay. So that gray? No, that gray. Okay, let's just grab this code here. We'll try using the code directly. That is the same color. Why does it not look like the same color? So weird. Okay. It's nearly done. It's almost done. Admittedly, not a one-to-one. Never will be a one-to-one, especially since I can't do those cool arched windows things. But this feels really close enough. This looks good. Let me get over here. And we'll turn off the comparison. Thank you, Madlib. Also, welcome back to the stream. Now, there is one more tricky part left to do, and that is I need to put some lights inside the station. Because otherwise it's kind of dark in here. This is with my flashlight on, by the way. Oh, I didn't finish the ceiling. Oh, right, because I had these, okay, well, let me grab one of these. We'll turn it this way and figure out where the heck to put it. Whoa, hey, obey me. Obey me. Why are you not obeying me? How about here? That's like kind of midway. Yeah, that's midway between the windows. That'll work. Alright, duplicate this there. And duplicate this one. There. People don't need to see. I would prefer if they could see. I feel like that for verisimilitude. And this ceiling is too high. Let's bring that down to here. Now this I'm doing absolutely bupkis about. I cannot bring myself to care about that. I will, after putting the lights in, I will never look at it from that angle again. I cannot bring myself to care. Alright, lights. We want some hanging lights. Now, I did say that I was gonna hang a light off of this thing to make it look correct. So... I think I need something fancy to hang from there. As the Shins once said, caring is creepy. I mean, I could go for one of these and like recolor it because this is a very bright baby. But she is also very fancy. Let's see, where... We'll use this. And we're gonna pretend that's centered. And like that. And then we play the don't look at this too close game. Like that. Now, let's see. We need some better color than... We need a better color than purple here. Because, where was this building originally built? Okay, well, according to the book that I got the picture from, let's read from the book. This is a architectural drawing. It was an architectural drawing for a station that was being designed for Shamokin, Pennsylvania in 1876. Okay, like, I've got the dark wood interior, I've got the blonde wood exterior. I think I need a cool color here. So I don't actually have a record of whether or not this building was ever actually built. proposed new station on the Readings Division of the same name. Yeah, the book doesn't say whether or not the station was ever actually built. You know, I actually kind of like the blue. The blue is doing it for me. Can leave the body color the way that it is, but the detail, let's take that to a slightly darker color in the same family as the canopy. Like that, maybe? Okay, yeah, I'm feeling that. Oh. Oh, that's sticking through quite a bit. Can I do anything about that, or do I even care? Now, what I could do... we can do the play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Can bring this over here. They're a little closer together than I ordinarily would have done them. And obviously this is closer to the window than than is recommended. But I'm gonna make that work in my brain. Now obviously we can't use the fancy lights like that on the non-vaulted ceilings. But hey, I've got a couple more vaults. Whoop! Oh no! Oh! I'm inside the info booth. Like, if I take this, I want to keep this height. So take this over here. Nope, that's the wrong one. Over here. Bring it this way. Actually, you know what? Bring it this way until we reach the slightly lower part. Like that. And over here. Same on this side. And then try very hard to actually go to the right place. Whoa. Try not to go through the walls too much. Like that, maybe? like that. And then take this all the way, whoop, to the other side of the station. Like that. Yeah. And I think I should put, some in this section as well. So, not the lamp, not the lamp. Grab the pole. We're going on a journey. Over here, I think 2. Yeah. Whoop. Oh. There's one back here. Not too close to the wall. Oh, mind the gap. Gotta do something about that. But yeah, here. And here. Whoop. Come with me on a journey through the walls. Do I know where I am? I'm fairly certain I'm in the right place. Okay, and then come back. That was the front one, so this one. This comes with me this way. Now here's a question. Why? Oh, there's a wall there. There's a wall there. Okay. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Did I go too far? I think I went too far, actually. Where am I? What am I? What am I doing? Also, when am I fixing that wall? I should fix that wall while I can see the problem. Where was that problem? It was around here somewhere, right? Yeah, there. Right here. So if I just grab this. That's in the right place, right? Nope. That's the right place. Oh, and You're not going to obey me, are you? There we go. Interesting. I'm just gonna live with that. Okay, I made some of the ceilings meet up, but I didn't make all of them meet up because I'm just that special. I need to remove more roof. See, this is why I normally don't put the roof on until I finish the ceiling. Okay. Do I know where I went on a good day? Okay, now let's see. I think it's here, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, how close I was, and yet how far away. Why is that chunk of ceiling showing through? I hate it. Oh, because that one is a formal one. Okay, there's nothing I can do about that. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Now, where was I? Oh yes, lighting solutions. Was this one? Past this. Past that. Okay, yes, that one is in fact inside a wall. Okay. All right. Duplicate. Whoop. Bring this over here. And make sure we bisect this nice and prettily. Like that. And then over here. And then take this one this away. And put it on that pole. Okay, I think that's all the hanging lights. I will need some flat lights, especially for the bathroom corridor, There's nothing worse than having to walk down a dark, creepy corridor to get to the bathrooms. Ugh. So, let's see. I could continue using the aqua lights like I did in the queue area. This doesn't light up, does it? No. No, it does not. We could go with this guy. Rotate. Oh, I don't have snap on. Let's try that again. Turn on angle snap. Then chonk, chonk, chonk. I found that if you like take these things and you stuff them pretty high into the ceiling, they actually work pretty well. They are a little big though. Maybe we go for the small version. That's kind of centered, right? And let's see. No, that's not the right one. That one. If we take that to the same blue, as the hanging lights, actually, you know what? Let's bring it down another ring, and that way I can make that ring the light blue. Does that look right, or should I put it the other way around? No, I like that. Okay, we'll put one fairly close to the toilet entrance. And one, like, right there. And then we can basically use these for the areas where I can't use the hanging lights. So, people, you are early! There's still 2 days left! So we'll do like 3 of these through there. See, the main thing here is that these ceilings are all different heights, so it gets interesting. Which is why using one of the solutions that has built-in rings on it really helps. Okay, we really want, like, I want something like right over this door. But I don't think I want to use the little one. I think I want to use the big one. Like this. Okay, and then... do I want to use the big ones for the... Let's see how it looks. Because once again, it feels bad to like order food or drinks and stuff and just not be able to see. So I'm thinking using the bigger ones because they give off a bit more light. Okay. Put this like this. Realize that I need to have a big one over this door in order to follow the pattern. Even though this is the exit door and not the entrance door, we're going for pattern recognition here. Although the ticket booth is not going to get one of these because vaulted ceiling. This one needs to move. Oh. This one needs to move in from the wall just a bit. Like that. Then do my best to eyeball this lining up with that. And like that. Yeah. I know that I should have done the yellow, but I just like the blue better. Okay. There is one last thing before this station is finished, and that's putting some plants in these high planters. We really need some plants here. So, over to nature, plant life. Actually, maybe we use the gardening section for this one, because they have some nice under control clumps and clusters. I do kind of lean towards the aloe because it's got this like upstandingness to it that is very enjoyable, but let's see, there's also the alpine phacelia. The azaleas are a kind of an odd shape for putting in such square planters. If they came in a square version, I would be all over it, but they do not. The classic flower beds sit a little too flat, although depending on what we put in, I might use it as cover underneath. We've also got the Dutchman's breeches, which is tempting. The fairy fans... They look good when you look at them, like, down from above, but looking at them from this angle, a little weird. Just a little weird. Goldenrod is a little too tall. I wonder if I just like squish this down, because this is kind of the look that I wanted for here. If I just squish them down a little, just a little? Because I was thinking like something tall in tall planters. And the goldenrod, I think, is the tallest thing that I have. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the goldenrod is the tallest thing that I have. Like, the only thing that even approaches it is the twin flowers. I have an idea. Turn off position snap. Turn off position snap rotation. Keep the align to surface. Turn on random rotation. Increase the cluster. Whoop, no, no, don't be part of the ceiling now. Put those there like that. Where's the goldenrod? Bring in the goldenrod. Squish it. Yes. We're just gonna put that over there. Okay, I have found a solution. I kinda hate how they are sticking through like that. Oh, I still have angle snap on. Okay, rotate till they don't stick through. This one. Also rotate until it stops messing with me. That'll do. And then take this. Yeah, there we go. Although this one here, there. I am liking that. I am liking that a lot. Okay. So, we have a train station. Oh, wait, I hadn't fixed the roof yet. One moment, please. Duplicate that. The joys of having Snap turned off. I hope I didn't... Oh, I probably did. Hold on a moment, I gotta fix this. Put that over there. Put that over there. There! Okay. The roof is on. The ceilings are on. The eaves are not on. Roof. Twilight. Eaves, 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 eaves. Why are you like this? And by why are you like this, I'm speaking to me. Why? Why? Is it like that on the other side too? No, why is it like that on this side? What's going on here? Did I not put the lights in on this side? I didn't put the lights in on this side, that's why. We'll get back to the eaves in just a moment. That goes there. Oh boy, that's right. I have random rotation turned on. Oh boy. Remember to turn that off. There we go. All right. Back to putting the bloody eaves on. Nominally, I don't need eaves on that side. But I do feel like I should put them on because I am going for this little bent thing. Sort of a barn. Sort of a barn roof, but very, very subtle. Remember all that time I spent cladding that outside wall earlier this night? That goes there. Oh, right. Okay, wish I had smaller panels of roof is what I wish. Let's see, these are the 1 meter, aren't they? Nope, no that is not. Okay, that would be the 2 meter? How much this sticks through the ceiling that I spent so much time putting in. It doesn't. Okay. I can only make it work for so far, though. Whoop. Oh, no. Can I stack eaves? That's the question. Okay, the 1 meter eaves are definitely not going to help me. The 2 meters, though. Yeah, I can make the 2 meters work for me. I can make the 2 meters do labor for me. We're not gonna talk about what's happening here, though. That's the main problem, is like, once I start doing this, the only way to be able to continue is if I have one of these coming out the other side, which I don't really want, but I'm not sure I have a choice otherwise. Sigh. So it has to go like that. And then oh, blast. This one doesn't even work. Turn angle snap back on. By hook or by crook? Mostly by crook. Just if I line up the spines, they don't actually match, which is a problem, but I will make it work. Okay, we'll put that there for now. Take this. Do the thing. And then slide this like this. I hate that they don't line up. That's the only one I have, though. That's so annoying. Why won't you line up? Well, obviously that's not gonna work. This is the way that it's gotta be in order for in order for this to work. And I do want this to work. Whoops. Well, somewhere along the line I hecked that up. I'm not entirely certain where, though. Oh, it's the entire line. Okay. Well, that helps. Just keep grabbing these and putting them where they're supposed to be. Okay, and then that goes there like that, and there like that. And it's sticking out more on this side than on the other side. Yep, it is sticking out more on that side than on the other side. I am spectacular. The asymmetry burns, actually. It's fine. Nobody is coming down this side, probably. Depending on how I do the viewing for the tiger. I don't like having stub paths. Okay, so I need some way to fill in there. All right, have I got all the eaves on now? No, I do not. This overhangs so it doesn't need one, but these definitely. And I promptly put them in the wrong place. Oh, the wall is sticking through. Why is the wall sticking through? No, that's definitely in the wrong place now. Let's try that again. Okay, that is the lowest that I can bring it. Which is just low enough. Okay. I have to admit, I don't love the spire. It sticks out so much compared to the rest of the station. I have an idea. What if I do like this? Well, the main problem is I'm going to have to do the 4-meter trick for each side. And I'm not 100% sure how to fill in the middle. But I think that's going to make me happier. So... put that there. Take a 2-meter piece. Rotate. The benefit here is that they should have the same hangover. They do not. Let's go with that. Because if they're slightly uneven, it'll be fine. Bring this up like this. Bring this up like this. I like that a lot better. Now I just need to figure out how to fill in my various weird triangles. I don't think the Australian wood gives me an angle that I can use here. I can try though. This is the correct angle, but it's a grid piece. And I don't have one that's not a grid piece. That is very unfortunate. I would have to shift the whole tower in order to be able to use this, and even then... I did like this. That. Don't mind me while I attempt to navigate this, because I do kinda want to make this easy on myself. I do like that. Oh, we have a lot of shiver and shimmy going on here. But I might have rescued myself. I do like that. And like this. We're then sitting too low. We bring it up to here. I don't know that I have that lined up. I do not. Okay, bring that there. And there. Like that. This time I'm gonna do the front first. Okay, and then bring this in here. Okay, yep, solved it. Solved it. Do have a little more shimmy than I really want, but bring this here. We're going just slightly mullet here. I did take away the piece of wood that was anchoring that one light, but I can fix this. One thing I really need to fix, what is the smallest piece I've got? 1 by 2. That'll do. I hope. Squish. It's a pity it's so thick, but that'll do nicely. It's a little taller than the original plan, but I think it works. Is there anything I can do about this shimmy, though? Pull it inside by like 1 pixel. And it should stop dancing. There we go. I'm feeling pretty good about that. Okay, I just need to fix that one light. And then we might... Oh, no, wait, there is more fill. Okay, so duplicate this. Send it up. Call it good. Okay, so that was that taken care of. Little taller than I had intended, I guess. But I like it. Alright. Now, hopefully we can get this piece to cooperate. Oh, thank goodness we can. Oh, that. Oh, I have not seen something that made me this happy in this construction piece yet. Be best if I do this in the 1 foot, because that's going to interfere less. Come here, come here. No, not on the train tracks, over here. Alright, stay right there. You did not stay right there, but we'll pretend to forgive you. Go there. Then... Are you kidding me? I turned off auto stacking. What are you doing? Okay, it better pray that none of this shows through, because, man... Alright, we're good on this side. We are also good on this side. Alright. I win! Haha! I finished the train station. That feels pretty good. So, that is the Western train station built. I did say I was going to finish it tonight. Oh, that... Hold on a moment. Mistakes have been made. Mistakes have been made. I didn't notice that. Okay, I'm calm your beans. You can do this. You can totally do this. You did this on the other side. What are you doing? Okay, something resembling sanity has been regained. I'm feeling pretty good now that I noticed that last bit that went wrong. I wonder, since I turned everything off, can I play silly games? Ooh, I can. Look at that. Oh, well, that's even better. I'm glad I decided to fuss around. Actually, I wonder. If I take this out... Excuse, hello? Aha! So I don't actually need that. Ha 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 ha! Fewer pieces. Well, more pieces, but fewer pieces. And we don't have that weird chunk out on the side. I'm the smartest woman in the world! Haha! Yeah. That is even better. If only there was something I could do about that bit, but there is not. Unless, if I do like that, does it stick through all the very fancy stuff that I did with the ceiling? Yes, it does. That is very unfortunate. Wait a minute. Plan B. Take this. Like that. Tuck. Just enough to fool the eye, perhaps? Still gonna poke through, but not so much. Whoop, no. I do not wish to be inside the steeple for this exercise. Close enough. Not sure about the second one. That piece still really comes through, huh? Not really much I can do about that, so I'm not going to. Like I don't actually see much of a way around that. Because yeah, without that piece we have some issues. Although, we could do the silly games thing again. because there are more of these panels. Just doesn't line up half as well as the quote-unquote real roof panels do. I'm gonna try doing it this way instead. Can't remember how far I have that I can go. I haven't poked through yet. I will have to do something about that later. So if I come here, am I through? I'm probably through. Yeah, I'm through there. I don't know that doing it this way is any better because I can see the seams so much. Ugh. We're going back to it pokes through because there's no other way around it. There. Okay, I could probably fuss about details for another several hours, but I think I should call this done. I think that's good. Admittedly, I didn't put any lights at the track area. Never done, never done. When I actually finish this station, I'm going to be taking a break. It will be a very quick break, but lights. I think I'm going to go at a very basic level here. Where are my fluorescents? There they are. Now the fluorescents are very bright, but the trick to that is changing the light color to a gray, and that turns them right down to a sane level. question is if I have this straight on to the platform, and I don't think I do. It doesn't feel like I do. Let's try that again. Okay, there's no way that this one can't be straight onto the platform now. So we just raise it up to the ceiling. Want one centered basically over the door. And centered on the platform. And another one gets centered over this door. And then like 1, 2. Yes, there we go. Okay, that's the platform level taken care of. I could put more lights. We can light the place up like a gazebo, but yeah. I'm actually thinking that maybe I should put some lights outside as well. Do these ones actually light up? Oh, right. Light color turned all the way down. Yeah, I think a couple of these. Put it against this wall because this wall is flat. There. Center it basically on this bar. And up here. And then same thing on the other side. Yes, I am pleased. I've got to stop adding things to the station. Okay, one here. One here. One here. And probably one here. And then make sure they're all standing upright. Good. not 100% about the streetlights, simply because I haven't put in the habitats that are supposed to go in over there yet. I'm still debating about whether I should put a path for looking at the Bengal tigers along this edge, which is also why I'm not going to put any plants in around the station at this point, even though I really want to cover up those pits. But yeah. So, I will be taking a quick break, and when I return, I'm going to be doing some work here on this enclosure, which is going to be the coyotes. I'm going to start from these paths, but I'm not actually going to I'm not going to build the paths or finish the path until I have the outline worked out. Actually, should I work on that next, or should I put the rocks in? Actually, I should work on putting the rocks in before I build the enclosure, because I just don't like the trestling going on here. I especially this bugs me, basically, so I need to do something about it. So there's going to be some terraforming and some rocks. And then I'll be getting to work on the walls for the coyotes. But yes, I'm going to... We're going to pause, looking at the gloriousness that is my finished train station. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. But yes, we save. We make sure we save because I don't want to do any of this again. Okay, and then pause the zoo. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. Pause the zoo, and I'm going to take a quick break. I need to refill my drink. I need to take a quick bio break because my drink needs to be refilled. Maybe I'll run some ads. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm going to take care of those things, and I will be back in just a few minutes. Hello, I have returned from my break, which means it's time to return to the Zoo Nocturne, or the Nocturne Zoo as I actually called it. But yes, looking upon my glorious train station and not despairing because it's beautiful. But yes, there are some places I could have done things differently. Like I could actually put an eave on this side. Maybe I should put an eave on this side. Hold on. One moment while I satisfy. Turn off grid, turn off height. We'll just pop that on there. For consistency's sake. It's good for continuity. There. That is better-ish. Better-ish. Alright. Now she's really done. I did what I set out to do. I completed the train station tonight. I don't know. The clock tower kind of gives me feelings. But I don't want to remove it. And I have no idea how to change the feelings that I'm having, so we're just gonna leave it be. Now, over here, we are going to address animals once more. Although this is going to have to be fixed. I was just using these as guides, so in fact, let's just make this whole thing go. This is going to be the coyotes. What I'm going to do is just make an oblong. We'll have a path that goes through here. As long as I leave enough space for the tiger, we'll be good. So the path will go through in a very tight U, and there will be viewing along here, even though it's going to be a bit of a nightmare going around this corner. And there will also be some viewing from the train, but I'm not going to be prioritizing that. But there's some things that need to be done before I can really get to work on that. For one, we gotta make sure that these paths stay up so that the keepers can get under them. Collision can be a little weird in this game, so I'm going to set this to short grass and flatten to surface. Make this a little bigger. And going to yank this out and see what happens. Like, if I flatten this to the level oh, interesting, it's rising. That is not what I was going for at all. I must have grabbed the wrong spot. And then that starts going down. Oh boy. Apparently what I really need is a flat spot. Well, we know for a fact that the path is flat. Let's use the path. And in fact, I'm going to change this to dirt so I can see where I've been. So that way we know that where the dirt is, things are correct. It's interesting that that one part of path is higher than the other part, apparently. Maybe I should have strengthened the brush before I started. Whoops. Gotta be careful to get a flat bit. I'm going up to 100% because this is getting silly. It's just we also need to have a way for the keepers to be getting in and out of this place. The best thing to do would be to put in a path, a staff path in between the tiger and the coyote. I just don't know that I have the space for it. We definitely do not want to crunch the tiger, and there is more than enough space for the coyotes here. So I might actually make it so that this part of the path is not inside the enclosure, because we have a lot of space ceded to the coyotes here. More than they probably need. But yeah, I have flattened this out now. And let's, I'm just gonna smooth this so that it's, less jarring. Now, the good thing is that I made a tunnel here because I felt like it. Which ends up working out really well for other plans, because that means that I can do the rocks thing along here and just sort of add it to the tunnel. So that is very handy. Alright, we're gonna go back to 80% here and put it away. So rather than having the track be above, like rising above the ground like this, I would rather have it be going on basically a layer of rock. So rocks, I want to filter this to taiga, because I've only been using the one kind of rock. And do I want to use the cladding, or do I want to use 7? This 7 has a sort of a natural angle, which may well be helpful to me. Because if I am looking at this correctly, whoop, no, I want to go in, not out, thank you. Seven is almost going at the right angle already. The only issue really is that it is also a very narrow rock. It is barely as wide as the tracks. But I mean, the fact that it is basically almost going at the same angle as the tracks already are is kind of handy to me. So I think we will be using 7. It's gonna be a lot of fussiness going on here as I want it up at track level. So I want to basically cover these little the supports as much as possible. Which also means that the first one I put in is too low, which is great. Bring it up here. Realize I haven't rotated it enough. More like that. That. Scooch it this way. That'll do. Which one am I wanting? It's sitting a little high right now, but like that. There's still more to be done up that way, but I'm trying to literally get a baseline going here. Whoop. This would be easier if I was using flatter rock. Actually, let's... No. I've got it this way. I have to stay this way. Okay. Unless I want to reset everything, which I don't. Like that. This is going to be really interesting when a train comes by. Oh, which it wouldn't because I forgot to unpause the zoo. No wonder everything was so quiet. Like that. As visibility will be an issue when a train comes by. But we'll cross that trestle when we come to it. Trying to cover as much ground as I can per rock. It's not like I have a limit on rocks, it's just... this is weird, finicky work, and... covering as much as I can per rock means that it's done sooner. Is the angle changing? I can't tell. Starting to curve again. See, I can't actually make an angle and curve this way, like this pretty. So I let the game auto-complete for me. Which does give me some more freedom, honestly. Here it comes. There it goes. The nice thing about doing it this way too is that the guests do perceive rocks as being attractive. Not as attractive as plants, it must be admitted. But they do still see it as being attractive, so they ride on the train and they're like, wow, this train track's so pretty. Scooch that away just a little. And like that. There we go. Okay. All right, that's the whole distance. Sitting nicely on rocks, except for through here where things get a little weird. I think I will use the cladding for this area, just because things are a little strange through here. Okay, just adjust this a scotch. Like that. got this set too high in some places, and that is a problem. Like, I want to be able to see this, the wood. So I'm just kind of and we do go to dirt going through the tunnel, which was a choice I made that now I have to live and work with. So I'm just gonna do a weird ass transition. And then I'll try not to look at it too much. Okay, now. This rock is too high. Okay. So I am gonna need to figure out what this edge of the coyotes look like. There's definitely going to need to be some fill here, but I don't know exactly what the fill is going to look like. But at least I've got those rocks in the right place now. I am not extending the zoo that way any further, so I can just fill with rocks there and life will be good. But yeah, gotta work on the coyotes a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna start over here. Alright. What do I want to have the coyotes? Let's see, I have red brick here, so it would be a very bad idea to use brick. Over here I have bright purple mud, so we definitely don't want to go purple or red. And the train station there, we might want to go for a fairly neutral something or other, like a brown. I could maybe use the rustic. Would having the rustic right by the brick look odd, is the question. Well, I could try adjusting it. Leave the grout. Let's adjust the rock a little. Oh, too orange, too dark. Too pale. You know, I think keeping it in the warm colors is actually doing me a disservice. Let's try pulling it over to the blue-gray area. So like that. Like that. And then these need to be a bit darker, like that. Yes, okay. Cool colors. Cool colors are where it's at today. Also, apparently I'm really feeling the blue. Alright, I'm gonna come over here. And I'm just going to, oh right, I turned off auto stacking. Turn that back on again. There we go. This is entirely more than I'm ever going to need. But there's a very good reason for that, and it's because I'm using it to set my edges. Because this is a straight line. And if I line this all up correctly with the stairs, and I need more pieces in order to be able to do that. But this is a good start. Okay. Edit. In order to line this up with the stairs, that's not the right angle. That is the right angle. Or at least as close as I can get. I could have sworn I made this whole thing 4 high, but it looks like I ended up a little higher than that, which is interesting. But yeah. So if I line this up here, now, by this logic, I should be able to go in here and run a wall right across here that will meet up exactly here Squish, squish. Squish. And if I take this, oh yeah, that's done it. Alright. See, this is how I know I've measured correctly. And also why I made sure to draw these stairs on a grid. So... the actual wall goes across here. All this stuff I was using for measuring can whoops. Oh, the wall has to go there. Okay. Want to make sure that the stairs don't have a weird line coming through them. So that all goes there. And that goes there. And that goes like that. Go here like this. Did I? No, I don't actually need that down there. No. Okay. And I'm just gonna delete these walls here. We'll do other things with them later. It's very tempting to put the keeper entrance like right in here. Or right in there. Like, it's still very tempting to run a staff path here to help both of these enclosures. I might see if I can do that. But yeah, I'm gonna take this. And bring it over here. And that can bring me out to the viewing sweep that goes through here. Okay, pass. 4 meters. Actually, the length of said path does not matter at the moment because it won't go too close to the other path is the main issue here. But if I drop this here, I insist upon a T-junction. It must look nice. Okay, let's shorten it up. Like that. Now let's make it longer. I'm beginning to wonder if it will even let me. Like, I can do like that, but would it even let me put? Okay, back to editing this. Like, if I do like that, if I say take this, pop it in there, no, it will not let me do that. That's too close. Yeah, it won't do it until it's out from underneath the path. So, yeah, I can go in over here, but I can't go in over here. So I think for aesthetics' sake, I would be having the keepers come out over here. Alright, back to editing. Actually, we're gonna come out and then over here. And then this is gonna be the door here. Bring this out here. And then if we like curve the tiger along the tracks, the tiger will have plenty of space, although it will not be terribly viewable. The other option would be to make this path, this side of this path outside of the coyotes, have it come round through the tiger and the coyotes. It would make for a much bigger loop. It's just, I'm pretty sure the tigers need a much higher wall than the coyotes do, which makes things a little... I would have to build them together, so the tigers would have to be in this stone as well. But... But yeah, what if... What if I ran this wall up this way? Like, okay, let's just... Like if I ran this wall like this instead, and these guys can like curve over through the tigers. Yeah, that's still going to give the coyotes more than enough space. And it will allow me to extend the tigers pretty far this way without having it be only the train can see them. The only issue is that I'm fairly certain the tigers need a much higher wall than the coyotes do, so I'm going to have to double check on that. And it also means I'm going to have to do the tigers and the coyotes as the same group, which could get very interesting. Gonna be one heck of a big group. And if I smooth this out, then I would be able to extend the coyotes up here on this mound. Like... And then we can just do like a nice little bulge sort of thing through here. I am not looking forward to the making the viewing area through here, but I was already planning on sacrificing this very sharp corner from the tiger viewing, but it would mean that I could run the tiger viewing all the way along here. Hold up. I'm gonna have to go to a half grid at some point, but yeah, I think I do want to pull a viewing path up next to the train station. If only so that the windows are looking at something other than just a blank old wall. So... So I need to extend... If I'm doing the path, then I need to extend the ground flattening. Okay, the six might be too much, alas. How close can I get? That's the closest. try to run this in as close a parallel line to the station as I can. What? No, don't stop. Chase your shenanigans! Okay, why T-junction isn't just stay on, I do not know. Okay, T-junction, and we're going to run an angle snap because I want this to be... Oh, you won't, will you? You shan't. Okay, we'll turn off the angle snap then. And try to eyeball it as best as I can. I was really hoping to have this path be straight, but Pride Month comes for us all. Okay. I don't really like doing these truncated viewing paths because they tend to get extremely crowded. As I can actually probably show an example. Is up here by the other train station. The only way people can look at the badgers is by using this truncated path here. And yeah, it's a little tight up in there. But I did have the right idea there in that it should be a square edge and not a circle one. So, where is... Get a grid from here, delete that, put that in. That forces that sucker to be square. Square is going to be more useful for my purposes. Okay. We're going to take the grid down to a 2. I refuse to do smaller than 2. Can I... how close can I get to this path? Okay, I'm apparently going to have to do this as... I don't love that. But okay, I'm gonna drop that there as a marker. I'm going to need a keeper door. Where is the best place to put it? That is the question. Probably my best bet would be putting it in as like a nubbin. Like if I do like this. like that. Then turn that sucker around. Put that puppy in there. The most truncated barrier. Okay, can I get that staff path to actually connect? If I go from here? No. Okay, that's not gonna work. My main other option would be to put it in over here, but we do have a little bit of a problem. Okay. Keeper door here with a path going out that way. That is absolutely gonna work. It is far enough away. What are we gonna do with you guys? Alright, let's go back in. I absolutely do not want to go lower than a 2 as far as the grid is concerned, so... I'm just wondering what I can get away with at this point. Like, what if... What if door here? Too close. Just a little too close. Okay. Like, I am willing to do a wonky little corner on the tigers. Because I am going to have... This is going to be very interesting, actually. Like, if I make this the wall, like if I can... The problem is we are above ground over here, and I can't really raise things very far. Whoop. Why I'm above ground here, I'm not entirely certain, because I thought I'd flattened this out, but... Okay, well, going to have to sacrifice some path viewing area, I think. Take this. Oh, right, take the grid down. Let's see. Wait, I'm duplicating the wrong one. Okay, what if door here? I think the only other option would be something like here, but I'd really prefer to have viewing all along there. Okay, am I sitting on the ground with both of these? I am. Why I'm floating over there, I do not know. Maybe I hacked something up. We have a winner! The only problem is I know this isn't a T-junction, but convert that. Oh lordy. Can I have a T-junction? Apparently there's only one way to do this. And that's not the way. I am gonna have to leave that like that, simply to avoid the ugliest junction. That's spectacular. Okay. Okay, so this and this and this can go. I'm not sure about that. We will deal with that later, but yeah, the tiger's entry is going to have to be over here. And there just won't be any viewing along this, whatever I end up doing. this is gonna have to go that away. And it might have to go up? No, if I fully encase it, I'm not gonna have to worry about up. For the coyotes, I don't have to worry about encasing it, but the tigers are gonna have a weird-ass square path because I'm gonna need to fully enclose it. But why are you flickering? Do you still flicker if I do this? Oh, you still flicker when I do that. Okay, so it's flickering where it's over the path, so I'm just gonna try and yeah, I'm gonna have to do the way through the tiger in a very square way. But I can do the way through the coyote in a much more fluid way. And there should definitely be more than enough space for the coyotes, right? And there'll be extra space for the tiger. Especially if I have them share this wall. Yeah, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. I will need to check though. Let's see. Coyote. Let's see. They need a 3-meter wall, so I've got a 4 going on right now. They are definitely well looked after. And the Bengal tiger, now there's the thing, 9.9. So, well, before I commit myself, I'm gonna rotate this way so that it's slightly more lined up. And raise it so that the train can go under it. Play stupid games. Excuse? All right. Alright, so they have a lump that's going to be coming out this way. They have a lump over that way, and that should more than make up for not having this or this, I think. I can totally move this wall. I do have more space. Wait. Back to the 2-meter grid. Let's grab these. Like, I can bring these out here, no problem. Yeah, I think we good. I am a little curious why the ground is going away downwards beneath my wall, but only at certain angles. Didn't I flatten you? Didn't I? I know why you're up in the air. I didn't flatten you over here. That'll be fine. The problem is gonna be that wall for the tiger. That's basically 10 feet. So that would be 4, 8, 10. How do I do this? Okay, let's just... Behold, our glorious shared wall. We'll deal with what's going on over there later. Especially since I keep forgetting to reset the grid size. Okay, and this would be like that. I am not sure whether to make this viewing or not, but it is going to have to be an interesting shape. Okay. I believe it's time to do some messing around. Leave construction again. Alright, we know the outline of both of these enclosures now. This one is going to have to be square, going through the tiger area, and it's gonna have to basically pass through the wall into the coyote area. So let's see, I was using the lava stone for that, wasn't I? The volcanic rock, yes. Okay. We're gonna take the grid. And Yeah, actually hard right. That's not actually a hard right, but you know what I mean. Let's go this way. I kind of hate this here. I'm not sure what else to do with it, though. Leave the grid. This one. Stop. Comes over this way. Over here. Through here. Like this. Okay. And then this one. Like that. And then we try and encourage these two to combine without being too hideous. Just a little bit. Nope, nope, that's started to kink. There! I have created a monster. Also, I'm still kind of disliking what is happening here. I think... Let's grab this grid. I would rather go this way. Like that? Oh, I wonder if I should put a straight line right across there. Yeah, that's... Grab that. We come straight across. And try to make this a pretty joint. That'll do. Trying to make this not too dumb. This would probably be better as a straight line than as this weird divot. Like, we just run this across here. Trying to go diagonal in a attractive way is difficult when you're stuck on a grid. But tigers are too dangerous to not give people a nice glass box to look at them from, so... I think the paths may be too, I think the paths have too much coverage in the tiger. I'm gonna have a really hard time getting enough plants in with this. What if I go across here and not across here? Because there's going to be viewing all along here. If it weren't for the fact that I want the coyote path to go up there. Maybe I don't have to take the coyote path quite so high? Like, what if I did more like... If I came out here... Like, the main issue right now is that I'm feeling like the tiger area is really, it's got a lot of path. Maybe more like that? That gives the tiger more not path space. Maybe... This could work. Admittedly, education is going to be a bit of an interesting bear, but this could be the answer. This could be. Okay, I need to do the water check. No, not animal welfare. Water. Okay, so as long as the water is over here, we are good. In fact, I could put the water into this little area here. Oh, that's an idea. The tigers don't actually need water, so there's no minimum for them. I feel weird if I don't give tigers some water. Okay, terrain, I want the stamp. 4 meters is the... I don't want it to be 4 meters deep. Like that. I have no idea how deep that is. It's still pretty deep, but tigers are tigers. So yeah, if I put the pool in here, then it's still in the clean water area and under my temperature control. And it's nice and viewable. I'm not sure about making it that deep, but I would be smoothing out the edges anyway, so... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna get rid of this, because I don't need it anymore, and it's in my way. Alright, I'm definitely not going to be able to finish this build tonight. But what I am going to try and do is get these paths looking kind of like how I want. Now, where's the door? There's the door. We'll just copy that because it's already the right color. Pop that right in there. Leave that there. Take that out. Move that in. Okay, and that would be the transition between the tiger and the coyotes. And I will have to build a glass box for the people. But I can pretty much do that just like I did with the Timberwolves. There's already the pre-made archways. I don't love that they're also glass on top, but I mean, it does make it easier to see the guests. Now, the only problem right now is that all of this is guest accessible while I'm building, and I hate that. But yeah, I have everything set up here so that I'm ready for the next stream. There will be viewing from the train along here and along here, and that will have to be enough for them. It should be more than enough for them, but I need to build it before I can continue putting rocks in. But at least I have the foundation in the strictest sense of the word. Oh, I'm going very fancy here is what's happening. But it's mostly I couldn't put the train station any closer. The tracks just wouldn't go there. So I guess the tigers and the coyotes are going in a slightly different place than I thought they were. I'm not 100% certain which one to build first, or whether I should just complete them both and then toss a coin on who to install first. Also, I'm gonna have to figure out something to fill in this space. Maybe I'll put in a nice souvenir shop and a seating area. This is just going to be straight up gardening, but yeah, this is a big enough area that I should be able to get something into it. Like, I have toilets and food and drink over here, so I think maybe a couple of souvenir shops here with a little seating area. Maybe. I'm also thinking, whoop, oh no, too high, too high, too high. Let's take, oh wait, I'm still gonna pop this down right here, 'cause yeah, these people. And this gate would go right here. And then the staff path. Oh dear, it's too close. That is so annoying. Can I might be able to cheat it by gridding it. I can cheat it by gridding it. Okay. staff area is over there, so, let's do like this. Can we decurb this, please? Oh, thank you. I'm gonna have to do some very interesting gardening. But also, speaking of staff paths, yeah, okay. Convert the stairs. And nobody's going to be wandering around on this path for any reason until I'm ready for them. And I will completely forget that I did that by the time that I finish this massive construction project. Okay, I'm going to also delete this. And what we'll do over here in construction, because I do want to wrap up for the night, so we're going to, oh, it's tiny. Oh, it's very small. Okay. It just blends right in. It feels weird to do this way, but I'm going to pop down the coyote over here where I will hopefully see it. And we don't have a full body tiger, alas, but we do have a large tiger head. And I'm just gonna pop this down right here because I put the coyotes by the door, I put the tigers by the door. And that way I have things marked. So this will be the tiger, and these will be the coyotes. And they will share a pathing system, but not an enclosure. There will still be ground viewing for both of them, so I don't anticipate there being a massive amount of trouble with conjoining their paths, except for the fact that the tiger's path has to be square and the coyote's path is very round. But yes, for the coyotes, I am going to be a little bit lazy. Let's make sure I'm still on the right path. So I am going to be a little lazy for this one, and I'm going to use the railings. Because putting fences on curves it's no fun. So, yeah, for the coyote area, it's going to be the built-in railings. that come along with the path. And this is part of the reason why I chose this path, because I happen to rather like their railings, which is not something that I can often say. But this particular path, it just has what I feel like are the right kind of railings for this. Admittedly, I'm going to have to do something a lot more substantial for the tiger area, since I am within their jumping range here. So it's going to have to be... I will have to be a little more protective on this side. But, yeah. Hopefully by not putting railings on this part, I will remember that I need to switch them. Because it really does look weird without the railings. So, I'm feeling pretty good about this. Let's see, facilities. Guest facilities. Not finance, although I should probably put in more ATMs soon. That's actually a good idea. Thank you, me. It's been a while since I put in ATMs. Okay, merchandise. Just a memento. I'm not... Wait. Go back to the correct path. If I drop a dot right here and like run a line across like that. Okay, yes, I have the thought, I have the correct thought. That's a little bit of a problem. I can't do any less than that, though. Like that. So... like this. I'm going to pause while I do this part. So the Just a Memento goes there. And we'll put a Hat's Fantastic there. Okay, what I want... I would like for you to cease and desist. I pray that I have put those in a flat line with each other. Because otherwise that's going to be a real annoying thing to deal with. I wish it were possible to do a nubbin of path. I really do. But, yeah, I wonder if I could get away with the grass for this one. You know what? I don't care if I can. I'm going to. There's definitely not enough room for a seating area now that I've done all this, though. And it's off-center, which would annoy me, but... Okay. I am honestly not sure what kind of roofs to put on this. No, that definitely isn't it. I don't want to put the grass roofs on, but... Slate? No, slate doesn't quite work. There's the palm thatch, but I think it might be too close in color and I don't really feel like adjusting it. Yeah, palm thatch doesn't really work. There's the Oceanian thatch, but once again we have the... This is too much beige. Indonesian thatch? You know, that might work if I can find enough of the right pieces. That was much smaller than I thought it was. I did turn auto stacking back on, didn't I? Oh, this one doesn't have it. Fascinating. Why? Why? None of this makes sense to me. Why is this a grid piece? know what? We work with it. Oh, no, wait. We don't work with it. We specifically need something that peaks this way. Because I have no depth to work with here. The fact that I'm putting these thatch roofs right across the street from this, I am a very special type of human. I like the color of the Indonesian thatch with this. It's just, it's a bit of a pain in the butt to work with. It's so much thicker than the midsection. Why is it so much thicker than the midsection? Am I gonna have to like build the roof piece by piece? Is this what my life has become? This is probably what my life has become. I didn't even line it up correctly. That's the part that really gets to me. Man, I wish I had bigger pieces. This side really doesn't need to be lined up so well because, you know, the wall... Except that the wall is only this tall. I don't think I should use this roof. I wanted to, but... How do I fill this? Okay, let's go a much simpler route. We'll use the Arctic wood because it also gives me the dark color that I'm liking, but with much less... Well, there is quite a bit of pain right there, but... Let's see here. Where's the 2-meter rise? There it is. Like that. Yeah. Okay, and eaves. Grass. Where's the grass? Okay, so it's not listed as grass. What are you listed as? Oh, you're bark. Okay. Bark it is. Bark gable. There we are. 2-meter slope. That goes there. And apparently there. Why for you stick out? Why for you do that? Would you please get inside? I know you're capable of it. Are you kidding me? Is that the closest inside that you'll get, apparently? Oh yeah, that feels like depression. Okay, those are all inside. why won't you join them? Okay, and... no, that's a panel, not a wall. That goes there. I'll just throw something quickly together, I thought. I'll just take care of it, I thought. It'll be all fine and hunky-dory and dandy and stuff. But you ain't got no roof, Uncle Dan. Oh, not Uncle. Lieutenant Dan. Just pop this in here. And like that. And like that. Ours is not to question why. Ours is just to scream and die. The sides don't match. I have very elegantly set up a situation where people are going to be falling over each other. I kinda fixed it. Alright, now to battle the ATMs until they're sitting in the right place. That is not the right place. That is still not the right place. No, I made it worse. Hmm. Fascinating. Hmm. I don't like it being that way, but I cannot move them. Okay, what if I remove these and one of these and just center the one. Better. Okay, I can live with that. Go over here. That'll do. And make that kind of orange too. Yes. That is the perfect color for a money machine, yes. Yeah, that'll work. Alright. Zoo, staff, work zones. I need to edit a work zone. Which one am I... Which one of these guys attached to? I guess they're attached to the swamp. So we want the swamp north. Oh wait, that's keeper zone. Do I not have a staff zone for the swamp? Or sorry, a vendor zone for the swamp? I do! There it is. Whoop, come back here. You belong, and you belong. Very good. Whoop! Oh no, we're in the sky again. All right. Now you, Elroy Harley. Vendor zone, swamp north. That's where you work now. And in here is Gerald Guyen. Who is also going to belong to vendor group Swamp North. And we're going to add an additional vendor to the world. Hi, Margie. Please join vendor group Swamp North. Thank you. That'll do nicely. I got very distracted by that. Okay, so next week it's going to be working on the conjoined habitats. Oh, let's close that hole before I forget about it. Just grab this. Close that hole right up. The other one's already closed, right? Yes, the other one's already closed. We're good. Okay, so we have the conjoined habitats for the tiger and the coyote. Why are they next to each other? Convenience. Why are they sharing a path? 'Cause it's neat. So I'm going to be bringing the wall basically apologies. I need to make things a little easier for future foxwine. Alright, so that will make it much easier, yes. And here. Oh, no, I hate that. I hate that so much. There. Not here. Okay, we turn the corner here, we turn the corner there. This is probably not a viewing zone. I just need to build a wall that actually traverses this in a way that's not hideous. I could maybe put like one panel of viewing in here diagonally, but I just don't know if I want to go to the trouble. Future foxwine will figure that out. But yeah, so over here, this becomes the viewing zone along this curve, and that's going to be quite some work. And then we come up here and curve along the tracks here, and yeah, basically like shoop. Like this. Yeah, kind of like that. Although there are some height things that need to be worked out here. The coyote wall may end up being taller out of necessity because of this higher bit by the trains. So I should definitely try to build this part first, because we have some heights that are going to need to be set here. In fact, Rustic. 4x2. Put this down. Make that straight. Okay, I know for a fact that this is on the ground. Whoops. Let's try that again. Alright, 4x2 on the ground. Definitely straight. Grab the correct circle this time. Okay. Let's try and eyeball this. Actually, what foolishness am I carrying out here? We go this way. Line it up to this wall. See, now that's straight to that wall. And then there. That's the height the wall has to be. All the way around, except over here. This is how high this wall has to be, but for this enclosure, the wall is this tall. And we'll figure out the rest of that later. And I can use this to do the curve. Yeah. You know what? I can use mesh along here instead of glass. Because that way I won't have to put a top on it. Well, I still have to put a top on it, but I can put a pole on it. We'll just have to use the height of the train to judge what I'm doing with that. I will probably just have a mesh fence that projects upwards so that the train passengers don't get any ideas. But we know that this is the exact height that I am looking for. And it's the correct shade. Oh, you know what? We can do this the super simple way. We just make it 2 meters taller. Whoops. Like this. And we also don't see the weirdness that is going on with this building. Would you please just be where you are asked to be? Actually, undo those last two. This one is Tiger Wall. And you know what? We can be a bit fancy. Put a window here. Admittedly, this is encouraging people to stop there. But I don't know, it just feels right. I mean, people can see through these walls anyway, so I might as well do something that acknowledges that, I guess. She said, sounding very depressed. So yeah, people would probably be stopping there to look at the coyotes anyway, so we might as well pretend that that was intended. Is what I'm saying. Okay, so it's figure out what I'm doing through here. Actually, the curve of the corner is a terrible place for people to stop, so I don't think I'm going to... Yeah, I think I'm going to make that a solid wall to try and discourage them from doing that. But yeah, we'll get started on the rest of the enclosure. I'm leaving this here so that I remember it's here. Or, you know what, let's do this the smarter way. We do like that. And then like this. Like that. And like that. Line it up this way, then line it up this way. Then line it up this way. There. Now I have the correct color and the correct height for all through that zone. And I can actually just, oh, you know, I might just be able to run it all the way along. Maybe. I will think about that, but, so yeah, that's ready for the coyotes. Still not sure if I'm above or below ground here. I might chunk below, just to make sure that, there aren't any perceived gaps. But yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about that. Although, oh my goodness, it is 1:30 a.m. Oh boy. Well, I've definitely gone longer than I intended to. But yes. I think that, yeah, the train viewing area is definitely going to be the first one to build. Simply because I'm set up for that now. But, so we have this viewing area along here. I don't know about putting the semi-canids together like this. Having the hyenas and the coyotes basically across the path from each other was not really in the plans, but man, the coyotes take up so much space, and I had such a big area to fill here. So yeah, I think I'll be building the coyote area first. And then I'll work on the tiger area, because there are some thoughts and prayers that need to go into this one. But yeah, I think coming down this way and then through this curve and then across here. I don't know that I'm going to keep this. It's more of a marker. I want this edge right here, but I don't necessarily want the rest of that block, so we'll be looking into that. But I think what I'll do with the tigers is build the viewing area like from this corner to that corner, because this is where I want it. And once I get that edge in, I can just remove this and start working through here. Because once again, this corner is exactly where I want it, but I'm not so sure about that one, so yeah. Yeah, probably bringing this out and then working from here to there. Also means that this is definitely not in the right place. I would prefer to move it than delete it, but where else is there to put it? Actually, just pop it there. Make sure it's straight. And this one moves here. Make sure it's standing up straight. Yeah. Obviously there will have to be like plants and filler and stuff to go in around the train station, but I'm not sure I want to work on that until I know what I'm putting over here. And I'm not going to be working on that section for quite some time. But yeah, this is a very complex, but this is a good start. It's got a lot of complexity, but this is a good start. Oh, this is going to be quite something to build, though. Well, future Foxwine has quite the project in front of her. It is a pity that I couldn't put curves through the tigers area the way that I did in the coyotes, but I just can't trust the tigers. The coyotes are tiny, so there's no way they'd be able to jump up onto that path, especially with the railing. But tigers? Man, tigers are athletic. Alright, let's save the zoo. And this is where I'm going to call it a night. I think I've done a lot of good work, but I've also been streaming for 6 hours and 40 minutes. That's definitely long enough. The good news is, if you really love the watching people build zoos, or watching me build zoos, I hope, well, you can find more of my Planet from my Planet Zoo streams archived on my YouTube channel, which I've just linked to in the chat. There's a playlist there specifically for Planet Zoo to make it really easy to find, so there is shouldn't be any problem with locating anything to do with that. Or you could binge through a whole bunch of other things. Your choice. There's a lot there. But if you prefer to see me live, good news. I will be back again tomorrow night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. I will be playing Citizen Sleeper for Tangent Tuesday. I will be... I've been thinking very much about my moral decisions in that one. I think I've come close to a conclusion. I'm not 100% there yet, but I'll be figuring it out. I will. I'm pretty sure. That's not ominous at all, by the way. So, where was I? Yes, I will be playing Citizen Sleeper starting at 7 p.m. Of course, weather permitting. I unfortunately cannot stream during severe thunderstorms because it tends to knock out my internet. And I cannot stream if the temperature goes into the 40s because I don't have air conditioning and my computer is not safe. But as long as those two conditions are not met, which they probably won't be tomorrow, hopefully, knock on wood, I will be streaming. That goes for pretty much the rest of the week. We are under thunderstorm warnings and heat warnings in my area, so everything is subject to change, but I will keep y'all abreast of everything on my About page and in my Discord. Then on Wednesday night, starting at approximately 7:15 or so, I will be playing group games with my friends. We'll be playing either Among Us or 100% Orange Juice or Scribble It, or possibly some combination of the above, depending on how many people we have, which people we have, and whether or not people arrive late or leave early. It sounds complicated, but it's actually pretty simple. We've got it all under control. We have a formula. It'll be great. Then somewhere between 10:15 and 10:30 or so on Wednesday, when my friends abandon me for this whole thing they call sleeping, that is when I will be switching over to my solo Valheim server, where it's going to be gathering more resources, which means shooting at more locks from my farm, and also attempting to sneak up on the landward side of the war camp that I found, just to see if they have anything useful to me in there. I'm kind of hoping that they don't, because I don't want to fight a war camp all by myself, but if they do, well, I'll start coming up with some sort of strategy for taking care of that. Then on Thursday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, I will be playing Hades for Try Not to Die Thursday. I will be continuing my campaign in that one, continuing to try to both fight my way to Elysium and out of Elysium. I've made it to Elysium several times now, but I just have not made it out of Elysium, so that is what is on the ambition currently, is to make it out of Elysium. I must escape Hades. And also I must gather a lot of keys and a lot of jewels and a lot of the purple stuff that, is what I call darkness, because I need to advance. So I definitely have plans. How successful those plans will be, we shall see together. And then on Sunday night, starting at 9 p.m. Eastern Time, I will be playing Baldur's Gate 3, where I'm on the main plot. I'm doing the main plot. The main plot and I are friends now. Also, I really need to beat the speed of news. Hopefully I can beat the speed of news, but I don't know. I've gone almost as quickly as I could. I did take a detour, I'm afraid, which might have cost me. But I'm still hoping that I will be able to move faster than the speed of news, and we will find out together if I do. Then next Monday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, I shall return to Planet Zoo for Management Monday, where this giant double enclosure will be worked on. Will it be completed? I'm kind of doubtful, because this is a really big project. And I realized if I concentrate on, like, the coyotes, I would actually be able to install the coyotes and then work on the tiger's side with the coyotes being in there. So that would be pretty cool, except that I would have to turn the stairs on again. Well, I will think about that. I will think about that plan. But that is, plans are plans and schedules are schedules, and that is the schedule for the week of all the games I'm going to be playing, and what I plan to do in each game, at least as much as I can plan anything, or will plan anything. But plan or not, I still have a lot of fun, and I have had so much fun tonight, and I hope that all of you have had at least as much fun as I have, and I hope that you all have a great night. Good night!